Okay, let's see if I can actually do this. Wow, I am really on one side. What the heck is going on here? Hang on. Oh, no. Testing. There we go. Right. Now I'm in the middle. Right, let's see if I can actually do this. I am super not feeling very well right now. I don't know whether it's something I've ate or whether it's something else that's going on. Oh, hell, I just noticed why I was super leaning. Right, I need to go undo the changes I've just made. 1 second. There we go, I'm in the middle again. Yes, so yeah, I don't know if it's something I've eaten or whether it's something else going on, but yeah, my stomach is not super happy. So we'll have to see how we get on. Thank you to Budget Jim for the follow. From 3 days ago. So you must have been watching the VOD. Or you just, like, snuck in and did it while no one was watching. I mean, that's entirely fine. Anyway, it's just me today. Unless anybody else shows up. Dice is away. I believe he's visiting his mother. But we'll have to see if anybody else shows up. I should probably also be in the right Discord. There we go. And yes, like I said, as I'm not feeling the greatest and it is only me, we are going to be making a huge amount of progress today in the old Satisfactorum. But I thought it might be a good opportunity to go around and either like tidy up things or finish off stuff that's sort of half done. We've got plenty of factories and things that are half finished, and it makes sense to me that we should actually go around and finish some of those. And then there's the whole like floating railway thing that I need to go around and actually sort out something for. And there's things like textures on stuff, because since we've started building things, there are the textures that we've had available to us have increased. So go back and adjust. Like I'm not a super fan of the metal floor for just metal floors everywhere. I'd much prefer the concrete ones, unless there's a reason for the floor to be metal, right? In any case, I should also do my server announcements, shouldn't I? What am I going to say for this? Now live For more greebling in Satisfactory, that'll do. Drop that in the old usual spots. If anyone's out there and wants to dive into voice chat and come and say hi, or if you want to talk to me on Twitch or on Discord, you know where to find me. I will see your messages. So, best start in case I don't manage to make very much of it in here. So yeah, there's stuff like this, right, which works, but is like this weird unsupported bit that needs some substance adding to it. And there's like the original factory components that all need some love. I am stood more light, incidentally. There we go. I've set the music to be lo-fi beats. This isn't very lo-fi, if I'm honest, but there we go. That factory needs like the back wall redoing. Yeah, lots of stuff. But I think we should intentionally not make progress towards any of the goals. So I'm not going to go and like sort out any of the next components unless like I absolutely have to. One thing talked about doing was doing the transport hub. So I'm above the original one. Hang on, let me come down here and turn up the game volume. There we go. So I'm around our original hub, and Dice made this one, and it's a whole series of hypertube cannons, which are great, and they've served us really well because they let us go around really fast to some places. Some of them, where is it? That one, for instance, Express. We are not kidding. That is a fast route. But now we have portal tech. Now we are thinking with portals. It makes sense to have a portal hub instead. At least for the major locations, and then have it drop you out into a bunch of like hypertube options. These things, like this is linked to Newton. Okay. Oh, hub to Newton. Wait, hub to Newton? Is this powered? No. This is a satellite portal. But yes, if I get out one of the main portals for a second. So these have a feed in. They need singularity cells. Oh, it's doing this thing again where it just doesn't want to render them for me for some reason. Weird. Right. I can't spell. Singularity cell. So what does a singularity cell actually need? I mean, we'll need it for other stuff later, but like, let's just sort of do some transporty things. So it needs nuclear pasta, dark matter crystals. So we're making those. Iron plates and concrete are easy. Nuclear pasta. How does one make nuclear pasta? So copper powder and pressure conversion cubes. And pressure conversion cubes come from fused modular frames and radio control units. But I think we have a lot of this in Newton. Let's go to Newton. So let's swap jetpack for a minute. Right. Petroleum plant. Which also takes us to Newton. While we're zipping along here, check the discords. Just bugging people on Discord. There we go. Still haven't worked out where I'm getting the frame drops from. I'm suspicious it might just be my SSD, because I have hit the budget for this, and I can go get another one, but I haven't actually gone out and got one yet. Speed. And I wonder whether it's just loading in things and it's hitching as it's doing stuff. There we go. Right. Oof. I always feel slightly disoriented whenever I come through that particular pipe. Go through the much slower ones here. I think there's a spot down here. I mean, that's another option for this, is to do an express route through the middle. There's another thing you might want to consider. There's the spider terrarium. Yeah, so this. Yeah, it's got nuclear pasta coming into it. So where is it getting that from? These are diamonds. These are all coming from over there. There's another connection. Wait. So only 2 of these things are hooked up anyway. Let's punch a hole through the side of Dice's building. Right. So you're making dark matter crystals. Ugh. Little hitch in the autosave. Okay, so he's doing it as a side effect of of dark matter residue. We've got superposition oscillators and dark matter register. God. Right, so these need crystal oscillators. This is just what they're... This is the only thing they're missing, so I guess he's got it coming in here. Okay, and there's a going up and over. So it's this one. Whoops. If you get the edge, you can just... Yeah, there we go. So that comes up here and then doesn't link into anything. I guess because we never finished off making this bit. Is that a sushi belt of supercomputers and steel pipes? What is this thing? Supercomputers out the left. To a box of nothing. They're all just down here. I think this is where we were making the... yeah, this is where we were making the parts to go to the space elevator. Right, okay, so... Oscillators Crystallis. So I've just now realised that I've probably created this stream with the same title as we had last time. Oh well. Okay. Actually, hang on. So we were trying to solve this previously. So crystal oscillators. I think they're up at Dice's new factory. Also, let's get rid of this. Oh, huh. Right, let's grab a train. And immediately get crashed into. Perfect. What are the chances? Actually, in our network, fairly high. Get out of here. Let's make one here. Right. good. They went that way. Right. Okay. I've got to remember how to get there now, because he was working on a bit that was out of the way. I think it's in the top right-hand corner of the map. And there's quite a lot of map to go to. I'm going to hit that hog one day. Dear. Does anyone want to start a train crash count somewhere? And there's still a lot of stuff that we haven't really explored. I think it's right here. I think. Oh, I was also going to try and get one of the overlay mods installed, because it doesn't make any sense to me that you can't see your rail lines on the map. I mean, I know people said, oh, the performance on that, but you'd only have to update them when... I went the wrong way. You'd only have to update them when you actually built more track. And there are techniques for distributing the load over a 2D area, that kind of thing. Just go wherever the previous train went. And go back up and turn right. I really still do like this building. Pleases me. Should do something down there with that waterfall, just because it's a nice thing to have. I'm trying to build more with the thing. Andy, yes, it is ridiculous. I wouldn't go as far as to say beautiful. It's ridiculous. Much like this rail junction. I'm afraid I'm lost in my own rail network. Has been a little while. I think I'm going the right way. Yes, so up there and then down that way. Yep. How are you, Andy? How is life? How are things? Talk to me, I'm on my own. Single tier. I really like the bridge down there, a little footbridge. Doesn't need to have all the greebling, but it makes it work so much nicer. Excuse me, train. Well, it does stop. Okay, I thought that wasn't going to stop for me. That one's quite nice as well. Right, and I think it's straight. Oh god, train. Get past the thing before we have to go there. Whoa, okay. Okay. So, oscillators. You working on a project that wasn't as rewarding. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Is that a personal thing or a work thing? Because, I mean, you know, work stuff can be rewarding as well. I like this greenhouse. I like Dice's little greenhouse around these. Little S-shaped greenhouse. And I appreciate that he's picked up the my power rail thing, which I got from somebody else, and I can't remember who it was. Sorry if it's you. Yeah, where you run all your power lines off this, so it looks like it's substantive and isn't just like a whole load of string. Right, so we have oscillators. Are these buffered in any way? Dude, where's he put these from? Like hanging them off the underneath and making them go all the way around the whole darn platform. Oh, they are buffered. They're just buffered a zillion miles away. Okay, so are these all running then? That one is. That one isn't. That one is. That one isn't. Oh, was it quartz that he was short of for things? Quartz crystal. Did you just not hook this one up? Quartz cable and plates. Yeah, what's wrong with this? Oh, I hate it when the game does this. Where it's like, yes, this clearly is not connected. There we go. Now that's running. I wonder if he's pasted this from a blueprint. It's like every other one is running. You do power distribution in a similar way, but you encase in a small concrete pillar. Yes. Yes, there's like a few very neat ways of doing it. I quite like using the oh, I can show you this actually. Let's go over here. So like I can't remember how this all works now, but like for bigger distributions you can do this stuff to make pylons. Oh, I did that super off. Wow, that's janky. No wonder it looked really odd. I was looking at it thinking, that doesn't look right. It doesn't like being in the same place, weirdly. Although, there is a way to do this, and I can't remember how you do it. I mean, you can do that, which looks odd. I mean, maybe that's not terrible. Right. It's a bit of faff. But there's beam connector. Because these can be rotated, you can drop them in and then beam. Sorry, my daughter just came in. Yeah, so you can go up at angles. You've got to be a little bit careful about length. But, like, that should be fine. And and then grab... Yeah, oh, managed to grab it just as I disconnect from it. Yeah, this thing. And then zoop back in. Although sometimes you have to shuffle it a little bit so it actually works. But yeah, you can sort of build up pylon-y things out of that and then end up with blocks on the end to hook your power rails into. I did have a blueprint for it, but I've got rid of it, unfortunately. But it lets you have arbitrary things hanging off the sides. So you can do like a power line next to a... because it's a solid structure, right? You can do a power line next to a tube line, next to a conveyor line. Which can be useful if you've got something out in the wilds that needs something particular going to it. But anyway. I've done these ones very low. Should have done them higher. I really don't much like how DICE has done this. I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to change it. I like having this just a hanging conveyor belt of output that goes freaking miles. Right, okay. So, he's also done this at the back of this. So this is going to have... So what is this? This is quartz and quartz. Because he's put this at the back, it means now if you want to pick up oscillators, you've got to have a 4-long train. Because you've got to pick up only at the back, which sucks. There's not really room to extend out this way, but it could extend out a little bit this way. I don't really want to lose all of those. Organisation. Oh wait, it's going to be endlessly filling them. I'm an idiot. There we go. Made my job harder now because this... fills very fast, right? Because it's the newer conveyors. Right. So that can't be one of those. It can be its own station. So this needs to change. So this is quartz drop off. Why are we... Oh, we're charging. Okay, that's terrifying. Right. We can do that. You grab another one of these. Have I really not left enough sun of it? Right, okay. This is my life now, just moving quartz oscillators around. This, incidentally, Andy, because I know you're on the Discord, is the perfect opportunity for you to jump onto the voice call. Peer pressure, peer pressure. Right. Right. Now it'll flip and fit. Oh, this flipping container. Right. I think it's just going to have to be a bigger station, isn't it? I'm putting a band-aid on a thing that need not be band-aided. We have space. Let's just do this. Just do a 2-platform set. Falling from the sky. Do a 2-platform setup. so. With these out this side. And put these in here. Get in there. There's going to be more than fits in there now as well, isn't there? Yeah, there they are. You know what? I'm just going to carry them. Hell with it. Right. Transport. Okay, so line in. Ah, falling from the sky, as is usual. Right, look, just... Oh, was this pulling everything from the station as well? You have to be domestic for a bit. I know you're just running away from coming on air. I know how it is. But yes, if you've got stuff to do, you go ahead and do. Come on, thing. Let me put you down. There we go. Hopefully there's now not just a confused train somewhere. Right. And then bring this one back. Tunes, as usual, brought to you by Epidemic Sound, the unfortunately named company that I discovered in the middle of the pandemic. They have all the cool stuff. I'm not sponsored by them, I just pay them money for things. And they have some very cool stuff. Track turns too sharply. We'll turn it less sharply then. I don't think that linked. I don't believe you, game. Right. A non-oscillator supply for all your non-oscillator needs. Right, I need to fix this now. Just do some more mega supports. I like a good mega support these days. Found this little trick where we can, if you get the angles right, do a bit of that. And these are these ones. You zoop one inside when you're doing it. So grab an angled one and then zoop. You've got to zoop up first, I think, and then zoop back down. I've forgotten how you go down on this, so I think if we have to... Come on. Fighting with the things. It wants to just go up, but not down. Fine. There we go. A bit like that, and it's a little janky, but it gives you a longer, like a nicer corner. It means you don't end up with just a like a jarring change like that. You can also do like scooch these in like that. Whoop. Like so. They don't look awful. They do a little bit of Z fighting. And that's okay. Don't notice from a distance. There we go. That looks like it's well supported there. Sort out another one down the far end. Swoop. Try and do these at different heights. There we go. A few of these on the go. Let's tidy up this. I also found someone who did a really nice design for a tunnel as well, so we'll do some tunnel building later. There we go. This looks a little nicer. I don't like these flat edges either, so let's do a little bit of extra bits around these edges. So this is the full height of 4. We can do a metal pillar, however. Like so. Especially now we have infinite zoop. Not zoop, shuffling that we can do. The trouble is what to do on outer corners. So if this is an outer corner, is there a nice thing we can do in there? Fairly full of road barriers. Maybe. Just a fan. So really I want like a 45-degree angle going that way. So if we put one of these here. Okay, so it's on the top surface. We want to do that. No, not quite that actually. Keep the mouse where it is. There we go, right. And then bring you down. Bear with me. Bear with me. Because now that should fit on there and then can be pulled back. Okay, so that sticks out at that resolution, but you can also shift and back and it'll do a half step. Whoops. So if we do that... Oh, that looks a little bit nice. That with the square in the center. I mean, no one's going to see that, but that looks much better. Get this done around here. Do all the easy bits first, right? So... Huh. Not the best, not the worst. Come on. That's sorted. There we go. Right. And then... There we go. Not terrible. Let's also put some railings up so it looks like it's actually vaguely safe to be around. Curse myself for making something that's 11 long. Just do that for that end now. That whole end needs tidying up. Swoop. There we go. Okay. Now to maneuver where this feed is going. So it doesn't have to come down this side anymore. Just to go down the other way. Oh, what height has he done this at? Let's continue his theme of just dropping down below stuff. So which way around did I do this? None oscillator. I suppose really it shouldn't be that, should it? It should be oscillator none. So that the empty one's at the back. Ins at that side. Man, you'd think I'd remember by now. where does this come out? It comes out here. Oh, perfect. So we can just take those away and make a little pass through. Because there's also this one. The only slightly disappointing thing is it's not a perfect circle. It's slightly squished, but hey-ho. It is right in the centre, though, at least. Continuing this game's campaign against circles. Right. And if we do a straight connection. Shoop. There we go. Right. So that's going into this one, which is set to load. That one's set to load. Okay. Right. These can be moved back a little bit. Because as soon as something is in this station, that's fine. So why won't you let me turn you around? I mean, that'll have to do, I guess. Right, so as soon as they come in, then it should clear. Okay. Transport. So next question is, where should these be delivered? I guess to Newton somewhere. Wait, is that a real junction? It's all blank and stuff. There we go. Man, you have to be really... There we go. Hey, Echo. Neat. Back. I am. But I'm listening to the echo. Check it out. There's an echo when you're in there anyway. Oh, how do I get back? I guess up. This way, yes. Is it new? I think so. Maybe they added in. It was really pronounced down there. I think it might be only if you have a train in a cave. Because technically I was next to a cave. And the only other train we have in a cave is down there in the mines. So maybe it's just you've never had a train in a cave. Or at least had a train that tooted itself in the cave. You know what I mean. Don't make it weird. Left. I do like how the mists clear when you come down here, so it'll just be magically... Yeah, there we go. And then we get a different mist. Whoosh. I feel like that should be a jump now with the new train physics. Think I need to go this way? Yes. Maybe? Yes. I have not pressed forward in a while. This is just momentum from down that hill. You'll have to show off your single-player world at some point, Andy, as well. I'm curious how you build. Right, so this has to come all the way back over here, so it's going to need yet another platform, I think, unless there's a spare one somewhere. I think spare platforms are very easy to come by these days. Well, that one said nothing in. Hang on. If this one is nothing in, NT rotor, nothing. So, unload, unload. Are both of these being used? No, that one. The front's being used. That's unfortunate. Go back, maybe. Maybe on the other side? You know, it's not in great shape now. Putting all to... I pressed E because I was reading your text. Putting the time into a turbo fuel power plant. Maybe 2 finished buildings in the whole map. I mean, that is kind of how people play. I mean, we don't have that many finished buildings here. We have greebled and ungreebled buildings. So that one's used. Okay, we can go through here as well. Fused in. Radio control in. But I mean, it's more just seeing like the general ethos rather than anything else. Because everyone, we very clearly have built stuff around a rail network. Right, so the idea that we have separated things, like individual stations for stuff. I guess I could do another split this side. Yeah. Yeah, we've very clearly gone for a rail aesthetic, and you know, we have suppliers and consumers and things. We build intelligently. We build according to a design. That design itself may be insane, but it is a design. 1.5. So there, like stuff like that, we know how far apart things are supposed to be for vague consistency. But that's you know, all you get is vague consistency. Right. Can we do a 3-way split? Yeah. The game didn't used to like this. We can. But can it navigate through the... How does it navigate through the middle? Hmm. We do like a multi-way merge now, which is nice. Okay, so that one's set. This one's set. Okay, that one can't do it because that train is there. So let's move the train and see whether it can still navigate to that other platform. I'm not sure it will be able to. Oh, the train isn't where the train is. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I think the middle lane is going to be an issue. But it's weird that it lets you do it. Let's see if we can go over here. And then reverse. Yeah, I'm unable to change the direction of that switch. That way. Right, can I... which lane do I end up on? Do I end up on the straightaway? I end up on the left. On the right even, sorry. Left going this way. That's weird. If I back up far enough. Right. Can you escape? It can. I mean, this could be used as a through route as well. I mean, I could just delete the middle. That's probably the safer option. Just do that, right? Right. Getting hundreds of messages as well. Yeah, it's better. Don't like not having a through route. But, I mean, it's not like the trains would use it anyway. They're being dumb. Okay, so can you get to where you need to be? Yes. Okay. I mean, that works. Whatever works. Right, so this would be... oscillators, none. And these guys are unload. Okay. Oscillators out. Right. Never remember how far away it is. One tick, isn't it? Yeah. Boop. Wait, that's in. Oh, because they're flipped. Step one in every factory build. Unbuild it. And then get over there. I guess I'm doing a dice special then. Hovering over the spidery death pits. At least it's near a support. And I guess I can follow those ones, because that's where I need to be. Do 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 do. Conveyor belt is too long. Yeah, they've definitely done something with conveyors to make them more weird when they're in straight mode. They don't seem to be straight anymore. Right, how far away are we from where we need to be? It's over there, right? Yeah, I know I'm in curve mode, but the problem is, right, so when you start doing a straight line, it stops being straight. It gets off at like a 3-degree kink, and you can't get it in a straight line anymore. It like leaves the grid. And it seems to do it all the time. It's just very frustrating. Just okay, so they're just not hooked up. Okay. Okay, and for whatever reason he's going through a window first. Oh no, they're going through here. And then up and... Oh yeah, because they're going over there. So rather than going up... No, it's not just you. It's definitely something funky going on with them, where they curve off at a funny angle. In fact, like if we just get, you know, a conveyor belt, put it in straight, whoop, turn it around. There we go. There's something about like cumulative bits of straight edge, but all of a sudden it'll be like off slightly. I'm not going to do it now, is it? Anyway, on task. So if I just make a floor hole like there. And then flip-doodle that. There we go. So, have that going into there. And then fight our way through the existing conveyors. Huh. Well, I'm going to leave it there, right in the middle of a light. No more weird than anything Dice has done. There we go. Right. So, they're on opposite sides, aren't they? Yeah, it's over here. So we need to go down, left. Right. So we need to get down to about there-ish. Yeah, as soon as you try and show anything, it hides. Like all good bugs, it hides. And then let's go into curvy mode. Make it an abomination against everything regular. Right, so that's going to come down here, up and then round and through. Ah. Okay, so if I unload on this one, it should suddenly whir into life. Ah, still disappointed you can't ride around on the cranes. Ka-chonk. And I'm not going to bother with a I'm not going to bother with a container because there's going to be so much buffer in the fact that it's this huge run that it's going to be fine anyway. Where's the hole? Did I fill in the hole? I did, didn't I? Okay, oscillators. Oscillators going into here. Is this all powered off? Where's it getting its power from? From inside a train. Cool. That has power. Oh, it's going through that. Okay. Let's not do that. So we have this lovely point up here to hook things into. And just the same point, but, you know, at least it's not going through a train. Right. Superposition oscillators. Oh, that's neat. Seeing them all in sync. Let's do a bit of upgrades as well. Because I think these need quite a lot of those. No, not too bad. Okay, so these will now kick out superposition oscillators. And dark matter residue, which will then end up over here, which will then convert to dark matter crystals. So does this... Okay, so nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta we were making way over, I think, at the nuclear power plant. At least this will be continually supplied now. Yeah, because these guys are going to carry on running. How is the power grid surviving? Things have progressed. Yes. Hello, Freya. Real life is happening in a big way. Oh, well, I hope it's over in a good way. I mean, the way you're saying that is somewhat ominous. Okay, so that's gonna be okay, hopefully. Right. This portal is having issues. So this just needs iron plates. Surely we have iron plates coming in somewhere. I do wish you could build a big hydro dam on there. Oh, sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear that. Move out days tomorrow. Okay. So at least there'll be some closure there then. That'll be, I would hope, good. It's amicable. Okay, so yeah, there are definitely... It could have gone way worse. Man, does no machine here use regular plates? You know, I reckon it won't. I think I'm just going to have to make some. Even if things need processing for both of us. Yeah. Well, I hope it all works out in the end. It's, relationships are hard, dude. Relationships are very hard. I have been lucky in that particular regard, but plenty of people are not. Yes. Yeah. You look after yourself. What did I make this giant box for? Oh, tubes. Oh. Here's an awful lot of iron ingots. He's upstairs not using them. What are these making? So these are all coming out and going into a sink. Oh wow, how long has this been running? A while. Right. I think that is this powering nothing? Yes. Ew, very fancy. Very, very fancy. It's definitely conference season. Conference and talk season. I've been in and presented in 3 in the last few months. Also just had 2 papers submitted and accepted, which is super cool. Iron plates. Is there a clever way to make iron plates? Now, there's cast steel. Do I have a lectureship? Have you seen the state of academia in the UK? No one has a lectureship anymore. That's, yeah. A conversation I'm not going to go into at the moment. Suffice to say that everyone is kind of joining me in my world rather than the other way around when it comes to that kind of thing. I think I'm just going to do this the boring way and just have a pile of constructors. We do need a proper catch-up at some point. Yes, we do. You should be fairly obvious at this point. But yeah, Andy, Freya and I know each other in real life. So yeah, she and I went to the same university. Right, wait, how many of these did I put down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ew, very fancy. Well, like I said, sorry to hear things didn't work out, you and your partner, and I hope they work out for other things. Also, I've just noticed it freaking playing Christmas music. Unacceptable. In fact, let's have a totally different genre. Let's try some of this, right? Instrumentals. Let's have a little bit of this. See what we get. Is that okay? So it's one ahead. There we go. Come on. You know what? You know what? It's just me. I can have whatever the hell I like on today. Let's go with this. Because I can. Right. I mean, I technically always can. You know, it's being my show and all. But, you know, this is the least appropriate music to just doing a whole load of belt work to. Right. Oh, this is super going to annoy Dice because it's a even number split. But he can't stop me. He's not here. We should have fixed it in post. Oh, you think anyone does any editing on this? The VODs are available on my channel, but they are just raw. Literally just the whole thing uploaded. Each one is many gigabytes, so... like, at some point, one day I will go through and do a highlights reel. But unless anyone wants to volunteer as my editor, I think that ain't going to happen anytime super soon. Do a bit of this, and then because we do have, what have they got? These pieces. Oh, wait, better idea. The editing you do is the photo variety. Yes, no, fair enough. I have a bunch of editing to do for work as well. 4 days of recordings. I mean, I volunteered to do it. It's my own fault. But, like, that's still a lot. Four days of talks, 2 cameras. No, 4 cameras, because there's the other ones. Yee! There we go. I like that. Right. So, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There are 18 of these. And each one does 30 a minute. Which is 540. So 540... Oh, I could have had 18 of these. So we've got 3, 6, 9... So this is 100% going to support this. That's fine. Let's rebuild this bit as well. I appreciate the filter on delete. Right. Okay. So, yeah, I could merge and then split again, but I'm just not going to do that. Yeah, you have the plans to the occasional YouTube stuff eventually as you have ideas. Talk stuff. Yes, talk stuff is hard, just FYI. I looked at podcast things, and it's doable. It's just... I mean, it basically has the exact same skills as journalism. And unless you're incredibly well-informed or willing to become incredibly well-informed, it can be quite a thing. Right. Thank you for joining me, both of you, incidentally. It would have been a bit grim being here on my own. I'm liking this design with this circular holes. I really want a circular, like, fence post, but they don't exist. Right, so each triple of these is 90. And each triple of these is going to be 90. So, hang on. 3, 6, 9, 12. And did I say 18? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. So, 18 over 12. So it's 1.5. There's not really a nice way of splitting these. Oh well. Hoping to get some stuff out next year. Yeah. I mean, the best advice I've seen for any of this stuff is just do it. Like, just send it out scuffed. It doesn't really matter. If what you're doing is good, people will come and watch. Or listen, in your case. So don't worry too much about it. They're there for the content, they're not there for the editing. Which feels very wrong when you're doing this in any kind of creative aspect, right? Because you want to do it properly. But actually, you kind of shouldn't. Do it slightly offset. Of course I do it off by 1. Perfect. Again, it doesn't really matter. Right. This is just a plate factory. Need to work some of your current project. Feel like you're in accessibility CTF with the problem fixing them. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Okay, there should be 5 in the middle, and we'll just leave those guys over there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how one would do that. I mean, I suppose you could run it through an accessibility check tool. I suppose you run the risk of... oh wait, these are fully served by these. I just have a spare. We'll just do that for now. Yeah, you do it through one of the accessibility checking tools, but then you're effectively just training people for that tool, right? So whether that's what you want to actually achieve is kind of up to you. That may be enough. Do 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 do. Deciding not to make it so stringent. Mod lamps just wants people who've come up with solutions. Yeah, sure. What I'm thinking, though, is that if it's going to be in sort of CTF format, then there has to be a notional win to allow you to progress. Unless you're going to take the whole elevator saga thing of just saying, like, well, you need to be able to achieve these stats to carry on, but if you don't, then you can just skip. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just depends on how you want to actually, do these things. Click, 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 click. Incidentally, my mouse is slowly dying, which is a great shame. It's a MX Master 2, and they're really great mice. I'm not sure whether I can get hold of one again. Ah, the spam bots. Hello, bots. With the real bot shady, please stand up. Right, hang on. I haven't got a dice here to block people today. I need to do my own moderation. What the hell is this? Oh, hang on. Before I do that, I've just realised if I take this, if I put a beam connector there and there, then we can have like its own little cable run along the top. Wham. There we go. I found the right button. I can do my own moderation. Honest. I used to have to do it all. Shout out to everyone who's been on the stream at one point or other. Lots of people have helped out in ways like that. Just dealing with the guff that goes on the internet is useful in and of itself. Right. Whoop. Off they go. That's alarmingly fast. Dice is off visiting family, I believe. It doesn't look like it's rendering properly. Right, okay. It isn't server lag, it's just very fast. We're at the top tier belts. Yeah, you've missed like 4 milestones, I think, since you were on here with us, Freya. Yeah. I mean, it was never an expected thing that you would be here. Don't worry about it. As I've explained previously to people about, people coming on, people not coming on and things, as far as I'm concerned, I'll be doing this anyway. So I might as well do it live. And then you can revel in my ineptitude. And if you want to join in, you can. And if you don't, you don't. It's cool. Also, don't look too much at the Z fighting. The Z fighting is very real over there. Did I just place some of those belts backwards? It doesn't matter. They're polarized based on where they go to and from. So, like, if you've got... here we go. You see these have got arrows on. Let's just do a couple of them here. So it doesn't matter because this is an outbound one. It won't allow me to do it into another outbound one. So it won't snap to this one at the front. It'll always snap that way, but equally it will only go this way round to that one. Right. That way. Maybe? Straight through the freaking wall. Straight through the freaking wall. Because... Where is it? Wall hole. Oh, it doesn't go through foundations. Curse you. Oh, wait. Yeah. Stupid way of doing this. Right. Is find the foundation you want. Then acquire a wall. Put it down. Acquire another wall. Put that one down. Get your conveyor hole. Put it through one. Have it coming through the other one. Go one to the other on the inside. Delete your walls. Get your foundation back. Oh look, it's a conveyor hole through a foundation. Shwoop. Ta-da! Right. So... I don't know whether that's sarcasm or not, Andy. Can't pass sarcasm. Oh no, I shouldn't put that on the floor, should I? I should put it, like, up here. Not doing that. Yeah, it's... I mean, it works. I mean, the other way you can do it, by the way, is... if you've got a foundation... and you grab a wall, walls, basic walls. I'll change the colour of the walls just to make them easier to see. You can put walls on the foundations this way, and then do all your like jiggery pokery with wall holes. Or you can even do it with, you know, that type. And if you really want to mess with people, there is, of course, doing stuff like this, and then in the wall, do that, like that, and then anything one comes out the other. But anyway, I mean, you can hide splitters in these and all sorts if you're really worried about it. Right. Okay, you're not going to be there. I'm going to have to move you. Missed. I also missed that one. Interesting. So that needs to be one over. Ah, the naughtiest cat has arrived. Hello, Malcolm. No, you can't steal my microphone. Now, I am going to have to kick you out in a minute because you can't be trusted these days. He's taken to just standing on the audio board. It makes it incredibly difficult to do anything, and nuzzling my mouse, which is cute. He stole the mic, which is cute, but it means I can't do anything. Oh, Malcolm, Come on, lad. Oh, he got real grumpy then. Right. Oh, that was stupid. I did that in the wrong place. And by stupid, I mean the way we do things around here. I just got to do it from the other end. Right. Oh, now it's the wrong way round. Behave. The heck? The game is just messing with me now. Yeah, there we go. There's that sort of scooch back when you're doing curve mode. Like that is annoying. Right. Welcome to the Greebling stream. This is how we do things here. Whoosh. Right. Okay. So, this is out of concrete of all the weird things. I thought it was plumbed directly into a concrete factory. If not, what's this for? What are you? Oh, iron ore. What are you? I fully expect there to be a spider around here in a moment. Limestone. Limestone. Yeah, I thought there was one really close. Yeah, that one. So I could just have this making stuff. That might be the play. How did I do this before? Oh yes, I remember now. One nice thing about building under a massive canopy is that there's always power around. You just go up. Nice. Why did you just go straight through the floor? Instead of, you know, putting something under here. There we go. Right. 480 per minute. That's actually quite a lot. Greebling is important. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. A little bit of logging. Right. So, I mean, I realise this isn't the most efficient way of doing this. Like, I could do this with wet concrete. It's not like we're not in a swamp. But, yeah, the machines to do that are enormous. And we don't need tons here, we just need some. That way around. Another kiddo incursion. It's school holidays, so she doesn't have to sleep on the nose like right at the time. But yeah, pushing her luck a little bit now. Right. Oh yes, I found I've been doing this as well, where you scooch them into the middle, and they don't look completely horrible. For places where you don't have like a convenient spot to put a overhead line. Yeah, it works quite well, and you can stack like a few of these up before it gets, you know, you can get like to there without it looking too weird. It was all hooked up. Yes, yes. I am astonished I haven't been attacked by a spider yet. It is definitely an illegal building technique. I mean, I've got some more super illegal ones that work really well if you want to see some of those in a minute. Stay tuned for more ridiculous building techniques. Brought to you by no one in particular. Please sponsor me. Sniff. Single tier. Ugh. Just suddenly had to sneeze. Like, really badly for no reason. Right. Building a tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never remember the numbers for this. 10. Right. Why don't you ever get anything done, John? Why have you had so many hours in this game and not actually completed it? Well, funny you should ask. Right. This side. Off by 1. Not much I can do about the clipping, but well. I tried. I didn't really. But you two are the only witnesses, so that's all fine. Has this stopped mining? No power. There we go. That should be enough, just to keep the supply going. As if dice doesn't greeble anyway. Right. Okay. So that will just endlessly make concrete. Not the fastest rate, but it'll do it. Right. Right. Suddenly got dark. Okay. And then the bizarre bit where we just go up. Full space. Right. Oh yeah, I need to do the stupid thing. Do 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 do. Not quite. Right. Is that actually dead center? That is dead center. That's really cool. Watch there be a railway station above this. Shoop. Means a railway station basically above everything, so fair chance. Hey! Right. Okay. So this needs to get around there as well. Is this where it needs it? Yes. Boop. Boop. So I don't know how many of these actually need. However, we do have infinite power shards now. As evidence by the fact I was already carrying 82 of them. Right, interesting thing, or semi-interesting thing, when you change this clock speed, it doesn't affect the current build. So, on manufacturers, this is a real pain if this is like ages. This is going to be a minute to do this, and then it'll be, 250% faster next time. But it doesn't affect it now, so I can even set it to like that. It'll make no difference until it gets to the end. You just got to make sure that it's wherever you want it when this ticks over to 100. Boop. There we go. Now it's suddenly quicker. Right. So we've got a few of these. Should we try and teleport ourselves? Again, I don't know how much these actually need. No, that's not connected to anything. Oh, it is connected to things. It just doesn't show up as a number on the other one. Oh, I hadn't noticed that before. Right. So it's got power. Right. Okay, so it just eats all of them. So hub to Newton. Portal. Select link. Okay, so it uses it to connect. No flies. That's a Good reference to The Fly, the film. If you haven't watched the original one, watch the original one. It's the best. Stand really close to it like Stargate, just gets splinched. Okay. Okay, so it does use them to maintain the connection. Slurp. Boop. Okay. Neat. Uh-oh. That took a while. The question is whether it uses a bunch more of these while it was doing that. So 2 per minute. 2 per minute. Okay. And this is generating like 25 per minute. So we can have just over 12 portals and not run out, in theory. That's pretty good. What I do note is there's no power switch. So I think I'm going to have to do... Yeah, I did think about this before, right? So if we put priority power switch down, you can control any other priority power switch from any priority power switch, right? So rather than having this directly connected, I can do this and call this, I don't know, portal hub. Now it exists in all of these. So now, if I just turn this on, this fires back up again. And it takes it a moment to connect, but, like, if I'm not actively portaling around, we can shut this down from the other end. Because I can just build another one of these somewhere else. And try and save some of the singularity cells, is the thought. I mean, it does take a little while to start up, but still. Yeah, so now I can just go through here. Whoa, the lag. Uh-oh. I may have asked too much of it. Uh-oh. Game. It crashed. It crashed. Although, amusingly, my Discord overlay is on the crash. On, like, the crash report window. Twice in an hour. Oh. Oh, you mean your game? Okay, I thought it was like, hang on, I've crashed before. I'm just going to assume there was a fly in the teleporter and now I'm part cat, part fly. Rejoin the server. Loading. Cleaning toilets, advancing science, blaming Simon. Spilling coffee, removing dad jokes. Right. Good, I am here. So, yeah, and this also needs power. So, yeah, I can just put another power switch here. And one of these here. It doesn't even have to be fully connected. It just needs to have a connection. Like that, as an interface. And now I can just shut down the remote end. And if we want to travel again, it's a little clunky. If I do that, that fires up the faraway one. What I would love someone to add to this game is just a switch. Literally like this model on like a little plinth or on like a wall thing that you could configure to just press that, like one of these buttons. So you could have a room full of switches to control things. There we go. Shut down the portal hub again. Can we get that? Can we get the singularity cells out? Yes. Okay. Let's put these in here. Is this still making them? Okay, it's missing nuclear pasta, but like, I don't think we're making nuclear pasta anywhere nearby, unless it's... Oh. Hold on a darn tootin' minute. Now hold on there, Scooter. 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 No, Scoot. How does he say it? He has a bit of a whistle. The guy, yeah, nuclear pasta. So these are all shut down. I'm thinking the, oh, which is it? It's Friar Tuck from Disney's freaking, oh, one of the animations from years ago. Sorry, my brain is completely fried. Okay, so this should make it if there's power in the system. I'm not sure we can run this. Oh, maybe we can. Got to accelerate your pasta. Follow the yellow brick road. I'm hoping this goes to where we've got everything anyway. Which it looks like it does. Okay, yes. So, both of you are on here. I can ask you questions. It's hopefully not going to be too long before we run out of Satisfactory to do. Which leads to the question of what the next thing should be. Does anyone have any suggestions? Oh man. Can we run that at triple accelerated? Apparently so. We run them both triple accelerated. How much power does this use triple accelerated? 5 gigawatts. Okay. Yes, so we need a game for the after times. For once Satisfactory has satisfactorily been completed. Okay, so the pasta is reaching here then. Right, and that's going to here. So it's time to make a hub. I could just make it here. I'm tempted to make it here. Rather than shipping anything anywhere. Should I do a big tower? And have the hub in it? There are all these architectural decisions to make now. I really don't know what to do. I don't know whether to put this somewhere else. It doesn't make sense to move it. I mean, Peak, the climbing game. Peak might be fun. I have to convince folks to get it. Or pay for it from the stream. The stream has no budget. Yeah, 639 or your regional equivalent. Yeah, that's a possibility. So if I get... no, we need that one. You join. After you yelling at us on the mic. This is kind of an awkward place for this to be. I should just finish off this building. Let's finish off this building while we think. You'll be considerably quieter. Why is that? You don't have to be. Be loud. Whoa, are we still online? I just had a huge lag spike. Oh good. Thank you. Right. Now I've had situations like this before where I've got like this gap that I have to deal with. And the best way I've found is with big concrete pillars, but not necessarily the way you might think. Because if you knock one of these over a little bit and then half shuffle them, it can be a little bit fiddly. And it's dependent on which way you're looking. Because up and down are not the directions you would expect them to be. Hang on. If you can get one placed, they work quite nicely. There. Like that. That's what I'm looking for. You make this little nice trim around the top. Have angled fans. Let's have some angled fans. No good reason. Right. Okay, so that's kind of a lazy finish to that. I'll have to go back and sort that out later. But, okay. I kind of feel like Portal Hall should be sort of slightly ominous. I'm wondering if I can fit it in here. If I move this around the corner. So if we put this over here. And actually don't even come out this side at all. So put a smart splitter. So any overflow. None. There we go. Special awesome sync. Yeah, so if we turn this around, just put it over here. All right. There we go. Right, so that's the supply coming into wherever the portal's going to be. And I've got this little area. And I could just box off this corner. You know, just carry this along. Do a little bit of this. Right. Is that enough? So we said we could support 12. But they're quite large. And if they were at the edges, with enough room to get stuff around. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, so 6 down that side. I can actually make it thinner looking at this. And do it 3 wide maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Have these here, and that's also then a 3x3 split, and I can do an overhead for the feeds. I don't like the gaps. Doesn't make it look like integrated stuff. So if we... Oh, good. Okay. So you can do that. Does that wreck the look, do we think? Just a little bit. What if we did 5 back, so it's just behind the lighting, like that, so it's solid, but we're hiding all of this guff. I think that might be the ticket. Because then it's still... Trains have collided. Oh, hell. Okay, got to go and deal with that. Swap out jetpacks. How have they collided? I think something weird happens when it saves and the trains are kind of indeterminately positioned for a moment. Because we've had this a couple of times as well, where it's just like a working train line with signals is... Okay, they're that way. Nah, I'm getting run over by a train. Right. Da 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 da. There's a node over here. What's this? Node, what are you? Is that Sam? It's a Sam node. What the heck? Oh, I might be dead because of lag. Oh, no. There we go. I might be dead because of the fall. No, not quite. Let's just hide up here for a sec and heal. Okay, so they're up here. Trains, how have you managed to collide? That way. What have you done? What? Okay. Well, it might be this hill. Yes, it's this hill. I think because they've changed the physics on the trains, that now if you're coming downhill, you need like longer to brake. Rerail. Yeah, okay, so you, sir, turn on self-driving. Go away. Right, you turn on self-driving. You carry on. And you're already doing stuff. So I bet that one has just rolled forward a little early. So actually, if I move this light back up there and then remove this one, then it has to stop earlier as well. There we go. Nailed it. Ugh. But yes, I think whenever there's a bit of lag as well, sometimes the trains, like their collision still happens. but their pathing doesn't while it's saving. So they'll kind of rumble forwards and then hit each other, and then it'll finish saving and suddenly notice that there's been a collision and jump them back, and they hit each other. It's weird. Over the machinery. You still making stuff? Yes. Right, okay, cool. So, where were we? Yeah, doing this. Right, I require opinions from the audience. So we do a little bit of that. What do we think? If I swap this for painted beams, and it actually matches the colour swatch from that one, a little better. A lot of work though. And it doesn't quite go to each one. I mean, that's the thing, like, these are all at the moment like independent things. I could make them to like their own little booths. You know, do a bit of like this. You know, and each one would have its own thing. And then, you know, you could run these up to the ceiling. What are your thoughts on this, folks? Yeah, I'm trying to make it look more integrated into the sort of the rest of the system, you know? Like, it should feel like it's so large it has to be part of a building. I could, you know, put these in there. There's a little bit of a gap there. You know, something a bit like that. And then... And the other thing is, like, it's you know, all weird tech. So we can... yeah, there's the clean pipe options for doing shenanigans. So you do something like that. And then on the back, give it something that's it can target. On spot. Oh, it doesn't let me... Yeah, fine. So there's doing stuff like this, rather than having, you know, columns all the way up. To get a rounded look, and then I don't know. I appreciate opinions on this because, yeah, it's a tricky thing to integrate. I mean, the other thing is we could change the way the floor is. So, drop in like a ramp. No, and then go in with walkway. If it'll let me. Do the whole like Stargate entrance thing. So we can't hide that bit, but then, we don't have to be then on the floor. We could be a little bit higher up. So it'd be a bit more like, and we'd have to match it on the other side. I'm going to do that on the square. You think the ramps like this? Or with the ramps, the original ramps? Yeah. So what I'm thinking is I can do that, and then this. Down here. Like so. And then repeat these for like each one over here. And then for once, use the grip metal. Like that. Is that going to look awful with it clipping? No, that's behaving itself, isn't it? Mostly. So something like that, and then do a little bit of this. Oh, I can't lay them down. Actually, you know what? Rather than regular walkways. No. Whoops. Like that. The trouble is we do see the step down. Yeah. So just remove one of these for a sec. So that's... I'm not sold on the fans. I was wondering whether vents are perhaps the way to go. Just to give it a bit more texture down there. So they want more depth, is the only thing. Because the other thing is, rather than going for these, go for a higher foundation. One that maps to that, and then drop it down half a block. That needs to be concrete on there. And then do a very sharp drop off. Like that, and have more of an angular feel to it. Because I believe with some jiggery pokery, I can get that then to lay on those. Because I can do that, then not that one. That one. No, it's going the wrong way. Need to be on the flat surface and then drop. Oh, now it's going the other way. Okay, fine. I only need you as a temporary thing. Because then you can get the angles and then drop them in. So that would be there. And then remove these like that. It's a little fiddly. We don't have to do it very often. Like that. Which makes it look like this. And they're all like neatly angled and stuff. Does that work with the sort of booths design there? Try this. Join the two design stuff together. Clear those out. Oh, look at that. Right. So then do is you bring this down, get it to the right length, H, control right, and hope that it doesn't clip. It clips! No! Oh, okay. That's okay. Because we can shift the wall. Like that. And then it's all like mounted in there properly. Got a numb leg. Right. So yeah, so all of these need to be moved back fractionally, but that's fine. Yeah, so we do that. H, control right, click. Clear these guys out. This is where it doesn't want to snap to underneath. Why? I hit the right angle. I mean, have at you, game. I have infinite nudge. So we start to look a bit like that. You see the back. What other colours can we do the walls in? Maybe steel walls would look better here. So it was about there, I think. That's pretty good. Malcolm, you are not helping. Yeah, good to see you, Freya. Right, hang on. I'm evicting a cat again. Like, just in that moment, he was already beating up the microphone and getting in the way. So, if he's going to be a pain that quickly. And yes. Yeah, like I say, good to see you, Freya. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so this is a little fiddly. We can do that. Let's finish up the platforms. Actually, no, the platforms will be easier from here. I may redo this top deck, but for now it's useful to have this here, because I like these are dead easy to line up once you've got the gridliness here. Also do the other side. So we're doing solid block underneath. So we'll update these. Yeah, snap, damn it. Right, and these mid walls need to be changed, so let's get rid of those. Probably keep the roof. Right. Now let's just finish one side and then go to the other side. Like that. Okay. I need to do the stupid trick with the concrete pillars again. I've lost the thing. Right there. How did I get the angle before? Oh, because it was on one that was angled already. I'm just going to get rid of these preemptively because I want them all to look the same, and I know I'm not going to get this perfectly aligned. Okay. That was it. There we go. Do that. Yeah. Do we want them on top or inset? Yeah, I think inset. On top's a bit much. All the pillars. Remove this. Okay, cool. Right, next thing is, do we want to have some lighting over here as well? I think we probably do. Do that. No text. Right, Andy, you're my style guide now. Not to give you too much responsibility. So you'll have to tell me whether this looks terrible. So something a bit like that is what I'm thinking. It needs more angles. There's two regular. So if this had a roof, and said roof was not flat, inverted, 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 inverted. Like so. And this did that. And we come down to here. Go to diagonal mode. Maybe. Yeah, I like that better. Let's go with that. It's done in the night, so we can see how it looks. Yeah. Ominous. I like it. Right. Those are ending on... okay, so I need to adjust that. Oh, yes. Yeah. I'd forgotten a step. So we do that bit. And then move it back. No, move it forward. There we are. That's what I was doing. Just help if you remember the design that you're going with. That's a bit more like it. Right, now we just need to get these guys in. And these. Don't know if I'll keep the end ones these or not, but we'll see. Yeah, no, it's cool. There's some bits I'm not super happy with yet. Still not super happy with the floor. We'll come back and look at that in a minute. I like that it's not on the same level, but yeah, there's more that could be done. Okay. I don't like the height and shape of this roof. I need to adjust the roof. But for now... we can use these to power the machines as well when we get that far. Huh. Fair enough. You do you. Well, misclicks. First misclick in a little while. Right. Let's hide this up here. Cool. So you've got 3 of 4. Right. Next bit. It's completely the wrong spot, isn't it? Entirely sure I managed to stuff that up that badly, but let's try again. Okay. just realised I should probably check power situation now that everything's been running for a little while. No, still okay. Right. More interesting things to do with the ceiling. How does that look? No. No, don't like that. Just doesn't do it. Oh, not for me. Maybe someone else could make that work, but yeah, let's also fix this floor. Not super happy with how that all connected. So, okay. So I could do some shenanigans with these. Because this plus the flat roof shifted up maybe. Oh no, just do that for glossy effect. No. Get rid of those for a minute. We do. Can we? Is there one of these that will lay flat? I'm not sure there is. Ah, but they will lay on beams. So if we do a beam, shift it down. And then this. And just set this to nothing. Glossy black. And is there just a none? Oh wait, no, it's in layouts. Layout. Just the layout is that. Because we can put this next to each other. It's a shame it has the join. Okay, so we need to hide the join. Just highlight it. Okay, and then that needs something over it. So if we do these... again, don't worry. You know, you got to do stuff, you got to do stuff. Although you have missed this stroke of genius. That looks a bit like this. There's this little step at the edges. Yeah, not 100% with the animated background. Let's get rid of that. And the braids. Still got to hide the join. Seeing as we're going with the fix-it orange theme here. This is a tip that may be useful to you. You see how this doesn't seem to want to let me place anything there because there's something in the way. If you hit H and then left click, you can then place it anyway. It just lets you do it. I'm not quite sure why, but, you know, useful to know. So yeah, again, you can't let me place it there. H, left click, drag, place. Set this to a blank background, but then toy with the background color. And then do that. But then the question is what to do over the top. Because I could do... this kind of thing. It's always going to have a bit of a gap. I mean, I can I could hide the top step. Like that. To get like a half drop. What on earth did I manage that? It doesn't want to do that twice, does it? Huh. Okay, let's get rid of those. I mean, the other thing is just continuing these on. You know, except that there would be a walkway. A bit like that. It does make it then kind of a pain to navigate, because you're, you know, race around between things. Yeah, not keen on that. Too much ramp. Need like a translucent angled thing. I mean, there's the endless, like, these things. They just look like trapezoids when they're that high up. I could just get rid of this. Get like the deeper look. Bit of a shame that that intersects with that. No. Maybe. Wish we had like a transparent walkway. But there just isn't really the option for one. Yeah, these are way too big. That said, if I did do that, then the... where's it gone? Flat roof. And then shift it down fractionally. There's a little step in the middle. No, it just sort of doesn't serve any purpose. That's the thing, right? It doesn't fit because it's not doing anything. Like, these all look like they have some practical reason for being there. Finish off this. Ah, yeah. So that can't be there because of the light. So it might have to be like that. Okay. So then these have to go in here. Carry on those. Okay, and there needs to be one in the middle, inverted, to line up with that. Okay, that I'm happy with. I did ponder doing a little bit of this. It's hard to hit the right angles from there. Does make it look a little more substantial, but it really adds anything. And I can't half step that, which is a little bit of a pain. So again, I shouldn't forget that I do have this lot as well. So, yeah. So if we do stuff like that, and then similarly match at the other end, we should be able to run things across. Where did I put them on this? One up. Oh, not quite. That's frustrating. Going to have to do my least favourite thing. Do a little bit of this. And then get rid of these to be able to extend this, which is always feels like unnecessarily silly. But yeah, there we go. Because now these will fit in here. And then when I get stuff like this, there we go. Right. Need to hide the end caps. But the rest should stay that. Just got to figure out what we're doing in the middle. So I suppose it's just doing that. How is that not an even exact split? What the heck? Oh man, it isn't. Huh. That's really odd. Something is fractionally off somewhere. Because that... Yeah, that won't go either direction. So that one's lined up, and that one's lined up. Weird. I may just have to go with concrete so that it hides the multitude of sins going on here. Does that look awful when it's down like that? No. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to go back to just concrete and call it a day. And actually hook these things up. So, also need to do this. These corners are going to be a problem. You don't have gratings that are that long. Actually, if I do this, and then get double, not that one, the 2 one, and do that, and that, does leave a weird patch in the middle. Oh, they interfere too much. I was hoping we'd have a nice, like, mid-walkway bit between 2 ramp sections, but what I can do is... let's get a door on this place. Possibly like the least most used door once this is actually put together. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame it's got the texture difference here. So let's fix that. So, concrete pillar. bit like that. Yeah, that's pretty slick. Right. There we go. So, hopefully, you can see where I'm going with this now. Let's get a bit of a power switch going on here. I do wish these would embed nicely in a wall. They don't, really. You can do sort of that. It's not the greatest look. I think we're going to have a false wall here. Haven't put in a false wall. I need a convenient place out so I can actually plug things in. Right. There we go. Right. Right, and so where to pull power from isn't just that one. through the top, hide the cable. I know it's not great these are going through each other, we'll fix that afterwards. Right. Okay, after all that, now we can hook up the conveyors. Or nearly, anyway. One side. Just got to do the other side. That should be the same. Yep. Do you ever use light control panels? Very rarely. Usually I either want lights on all the time, or it doesn't matter. Or I just don't use real lights. I'm using the, you know, the fake ones that you can do with signs. Why? Should I be? No. You're trying to be more thorough play. No, fair enough. Yeah, just digging around in the various options is always worth doing, even if you're only looking for something you can greeble with later on. I don't suppose you remember how to do a 4-way split from a single source. It's like 1 into 2 into 2, I think. So you want an even split down the side, and then an even split on each side, right? So that's that. And that. There's an even number of odd things, which is weird. Let's do some curviness. Let's not do some curviness. That looks terrible. There we go. So that's accidentally drawn Master Chief's freaking whatever it's called. Oh man. I'm losing my Halo credentials. Right. Let the zooping commence. Right, this is very much going to look like a box on the outside for a little bit, but it doesn't actually matter because it's the inside that's the whole point. It'd be very rare that we'll actually use the outside. Oh, ha. Oh. Right. Now I've just got to get this over to here. Which should be nice and straightforward. Right, off they go. This should be a relatively even split. That's satisfying. That's satisfying. Even stacking. Yes. Right. That's the stuff, right? When you hook something up initially. So, yeah. So the reason I didn't do a light control one in here is because I want to be able to shut these off remotely, right? So it's useful to know whether these are on or off by virtue of the lights being on. Because if I do this now, this will all fire up. And these all should now start filling with singularity cells. Hey, that has 46 of them. That has 39, 40, 43. Oh, do we actually have enough to supply all of them right now? Oh, we do. Right. Okay, so. Organization, label signs. After all that, I can't remember where the other portal is. Oh, it's the hub. Yeah. I wish I could have little angled signs like you get in museums. Oh, there's a snap point above the thing. Oh, that's a shame that it's kind of around the gubbins. I think here makes most sense. Right. Just have like that. Let's go with that. Yeah, because then I can put one of these up next to each one. So we need a thing that's like not linked. There we go. Right. Just got to say, I really like how, because the light pole sticks through the beam, it also cuts through the light, so it looks like it's part of the light. Very cyberpunk. Right, you link to the hub. Oh, there we go. Suddenly feel like I'm in freaking Red Alert 2, the way the music's playing. First portal travel back from the hub. You should do something on the ceiling, I think. Oh, missed. I want to know if you go fast, does it retain your speed? Does speedy thing go in, speedy thing go out? No, it doesn't. Huh. Very cool. Okay. Ah, slight lag whenever you come through, but how is this keeping up? So that's taking 2 per minute. I'm going to have to add a way of getting up onto the roof. Okay, so there is no buffer. Oh, there might be some buffer. Yes, it would. Why have they all ended up over here? Is this still going? Oh, weirdly, the thing it's missing is concrete, so I'm going to have to increase the concrete flow downstairs. I would have thought it would have been the nuclear pasta of all things. Also, shiny. Right, is this actually making something now? Yes, okay, so that is going to do stuff. It's so dark out here. And then it's incredibly bright in here. No, one thing I haven't done, actually. Got to hazard mark this a little bit. Wouldn't be a proper portal room if there wasn't a big hazard line. In fact, I think I might even use the bigger hazard lines. Maybe wet concrete was the way to go. Yeah, possibly. I mean, the thing with wet... yeah, so there's concrete and there's wet concrete. Which does make a lot more. But it is made in a refinery, which are freaking huge. Yeah. God, it's so dark outside. Oh, you haven't seen the vivarium downstairs or the terrarium before. There we go. We illuminated it. So it's bright down here. Yeah. I don't think I bothered making a blueprint for them either. Which is a bit of a pain. Is it just water and such? Yeah. I think that might be a thing for next time. Although I do have an awful lot of water here. I mean, the other thing is, I do just have the power to... Yeah, we've got like lots of overhead. So I could just overclock all of these. I could literally do that. Because we have synthetic slugs. How much is that hurting power? Yeah, it's okay. Max consumption, 114 gigawatt. $1,200 per minute. Surely that's got to be enough. Well, when it's not auto-saving. I mean, look how much is going for one manufacturer to use. Where's the hole? I think you're trapped under the ice. There's the hole. You know what I should do? I should put a lift. Just a lift here down into the abyss. That sounds silly and delightful. That's definitely happening. There we go. Right, one very silly elevator. do wish they wouldn't settle the floors to just I.
Oh, hello. I had something prepared for you, but I forgot. Enjoy the ride, I guess.
Oh, damn. Not quite lined up. I think I can just put another stop here. Hmm. There we go. Takes a little while to get up here. Huh. There we go. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not the one that you expect. I don't think I've ever edited this and got it right the first time around. Right. Is that correct now? Newton factory floor. Oh, that's a view. I really like the new elevators. They're just nice. Ah, there it is. Right. Okay. Right. Wasn't there a roof piece? It's just a point. I mean, I can do it with this, to be fair. do, 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 do. There we go. Don't like how it's cutting through the top, but I'll fix that. There we go. Annoying that you can't quite get those in the middle, but close enough. Right. I think we're heading on towards the end of the day for this. Partly because I haven't spoken in a while, because I've been just digging around and stuff. Also, that's now the second you've been playing for 2 hours, I've seen. But, yeah, this seems to be working. I am going to shut the hub down for a minute. Right. Portal hub. You. It's getting there anyway. More to do in this particular build. Is the concrete coming in fast enough? I mean, that's a lot of concrete. Right, let's take a short visit to the hub. And then go to Nuclear Town. Just to make sure the power stations are still running as expected and aren't just about to completely come crashing down. Because I've turned a lot of stuff back on here. We turned off a lot of stuff last time. It may just end. Oh, I'm really tempted to just put this there. Just to really annoy DICE. Just step out into the... Whoops. Well, I guess I'm not. Aluminium Works, Coal Power Plant, Nuclearville Express. Off we go. Can maybe drop a portal up here as well. Poor little coal plant. I remember when that was running the entire base. Right. Because I did add an extra reactor last time. And hopefully these are all now getting stuff. Oh man. Yeah, you haven't seen any of this, have you? Yeah, there's a lot of base. Also slug. I'm just going to drop the thing here. Here's as good as any. Oh. Managed to pick the one spot that doesn't have easy connection to power. Select linked portal. Oh, flip me. I can't zoom in any further. Okay, so it's not that one, it's going to be the one next to it. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Select link. Nuclear town portal. Yeah, stuff got big. Stuff got exceedingly big. Whoosh. Did I come out the right portal? I did. Right. So, things to do. Name them. Nuclear Town Hub portal. And set you to this. And that. Paste. This one is that one's named slightly weird. Nuclear Town Hub portal. Hub. Yeah, it's hub portal, isn't it? hub portal it is. Right, okay, cool. So, right. Ugh, somehow I managed to stand with my face in the portal but not actually go through it. Okay. So, speed test. How quickly can we get to Nuclear Town? 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, come on, 14, 15, 16. Okay, like 20 seconds or so. That's pretty damn fast. and I can just flip that off to save power if we need to. It's whether or not we can actually sustain... Yeah, it's 50 in that one. There's 50 in that one. So it is sustaining it then. Huh. I mean, the math did check out. It just doesn't feel like it should. Go do that one, and then I'm going to call it. Because that's then, like, the majority of places that we need to go at the moment. I guess the Citadel needs one. Just, you know, by virtue of being the Citadel. Maybe oil production needs one. But I mean, we have 12. That's quite a lot. I don't know whether you've seen the my glorious railway roundabouts. I mean, slowly putting them in kind of everywhere. There's one over there now. So that it... ow. So that they can't get stuck. This feels like a good place for one. Yeah, there we go. Like little traffic circles. We can handle a whole bunch of trains all at once. I mean, they're a little slow on this one because this one's hyper busy. But the only way you can really make that any more efficient is to make it bigger. And there's not so much room on that corner. But there you go. You can see, like, two can enter at the same time. And both get through. Have we run out of music? Yes. Steal power from here. Computer mart. Yeah. The factory must grow. $50. $50. 50. Okay, cool. It is keeping up. Go check the roof. Yes, there we go. That's what we like to see. And there is potentially a buffer of them down there as well. Whee! Let's sign up. Is there? There is a portal icon. I put that sign on upside down. What more can I ask? Perfection. Perfection in all things. Right. Cool. Well, I think I'm going to call it there. I'll stand in the corner here. We can marvel at this nonsense. There we go. There is a way to holster stuff, isn't there? I can never remember the key. Yeah. Holster, H. There we go. So, there's also, one sec, camera mode. Hide UI. There we go. So, I can do the whole streamer, YouTuber thing of doing this now. So, thank you if you have been watching. Hopefully we'll see us again next Saturday. Hopefully with the dice returned. Hopefully with the power grid still intact. But yeah, we shall have to see. Have a good week. And I don't have anyone to ask if they've got anything to say before we go. Andy, do you have anything you'd like to say before we go? Your text will show up on screen, so it'll still count. You too. Look after yourself. We'll see you next time. Goodbye, folks.